Okay. Playing with the controller recommended. Yes, I'm trying to. Right now, as a matter of fact.
Few tales are told of those whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father. To hell with this place.
Boy, this is some nasty jitter. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Okay, so it's like a quick attack, a dash, heavy attack. Oh, and then whatever that is limited ammo, okay.
Go sulk someplace else. I'm leaving. Try and stop me. Get. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Conflict.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, brothers, but thank you. Stand down or suffer.
Those look like traps. Let's find out. Yep.
crossed me. Wonder where I can use this.
Boy, a little more story on this would be nice, but okay.
Power. Delicious. Clouds. A key. That's one more.
Okay.
They absorbed my blow.
Well.
Phew. Father won't miss a couple coins. Power.
Okay, so how do I start getting health back?
Uh-oh. you get? There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Critical damage.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
There's just no way to heal.
Wretches. Welcome. Out. I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight. Each exit has its own reward.
Well, if I knew how to heal, then I absolutely would. Oops. There is no escape.
Damn it. I'm home. Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
Hello? Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Back already.
There's a good boy.
I'm not just merely listening to this.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. so I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
You have come home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
Not as comfy as it looks.
You've returned. Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
Tree of Wax.
The House of Hades. That dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Okay.
How goes it, Shades?
Cause of death, liver failure. Just have a floating penis over here. Okay.
Hey, room. I'm back. Night and darkness guide me.
Most attack is special damage when striking foes from behind. Restore a small amount of your life when you exit a chamber, +1 per rank. You absolutely need that.
Ready, I think.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Those are cool, but how do you get to those books? I have one nose hair here that keeps taunting me.
Okay. I can escape through that pink window there.
That's
I
a
can
cool
do this.
scene.
First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot.
I'm guessing that's a terrarium?
There we go. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
Psst, over here.
What the?
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Taking another shot? That's the stuff. Got it.
Whoops.
I got you pretty good.
My blade.
Bet you couldn't hit me with that, pal.
Alright, let's try the bow.
Ready as I'll ever be. Thunder. Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end.
Good thing I'm not dead. Who's first? Back to dust. Darkness. More coming.
Seeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Your wisdom guide me. This can unlock something back home. They're armored. Centaur heart. That ought to keep me going for a bit. Let's see what's in here.
I have like Maddox hairs stuck to my face. Maddox being my cat, if that wasn't.
Olympus, I accept this message. For last time. All set. You and me. here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Damage inflicts weak. Some damage from nearby foes' attacks.
Interested? In the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not. Oh no.
I'll give these wretches not a minute more.
Father. Almost there.
Enough.
There we are. They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going. Think I hear the river. Charon's shop. Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
A little weird to make him the shopkeep, but okay.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
I guess that's why he's the shopkeeper.
I'll take this one. Centaur strength. Made it this far. Don't get in my way. see you. What do we have here? More darkness.
This pomegranate lets you pick one up. Oh, is that the shop? I should have paid attention earlier when I selected it. Okay. Whatever. Well, that looks like a trap if I ever saw one.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit. Power of Olympus. Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart. You stay right there. I feel your pain. That's all you've got?
Oops.
Enough. One for a little man. Catch.
Ah!
Impossible.
First try.
Could have gone worse. Achilles might know what to do with this.
Only 4 health left, but first try. Going up.
you... None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please. Can wash away my boons. I'll take that. Closer to the surface. And check. Now we're getting somewhere. Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
Okay, oh. That's why. I was trying to walk on it. I was going like, why does it keep pushing me off to the side? Okay.
Burn flingers. Next.
We're on a time limit for this shit. Oop.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Or something else. I don't know what that does yet, so let's give it a shot.
Moving on. Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. From the dead. Nice.
This is a big room. Funny thought that I was only playing in half of it. Oh well, whatever.
Skull crushers.
Well, where are they?
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nix.
Everything okay, Dad?
Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
Found chamber.
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, warning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Keep up with that. Great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
How I got there is irrelevant. You'd be fighting them either way. Oh, that's cool. Put the pomegranates up there. Well, the pomegranates grow more on like bushes than trees, so maybe if you're growing it upside down though, that might work.
Cease this, boy.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Keep it down.
Show me something new.
Price on the next one really goes up, huh? Fine.
I feel different. Skelly?
Been waiting over here.
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
You come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
Stygius, blade of the underworld, I need your strength. I'll have to come back later. Tartarus, I won't be stuck here all my life.
I should unlock the rest of those weapons before I get any more, before I use any more keys on the mirror. The spear looks cool. So does the shield. Anybody who knows me knows how I feel about those, so I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Okay. Alright, oh, and the drink.
Again. This hammer. Enchantments for my weapon.
That was 200%.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you. Out of my sight. Witches. All clear. Mine. You're nothing. Goddess Athena.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
Goddess of... Well, I guess there's a difference between wisdom and knowledge, so... I was gonna say, for Goddess of Wisdom, I think she'd have the answer to that, but... Okay, now what is that?
Bottle of nectar. Who should I give this to?
Well, maybe if I see Meg again, that'd be nice. I feel a little sorry for her.
can use this to unlock a weapon.
I want to check something real quick. Well, okay. I was gonna say, it seems like whenever I attack gold, it just disappears. So I was wondering if that destroyed it or not. But, and nothing I'm finding says that it does.
Tombstone, just great. Giant evil crystal then.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals. Numbskulls.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
beauty. What I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort.
Yeah, no shit.
Brimstones. Pests. Strength of the centaurs. Bad time to be a little short of coin. What do we have here? Here we go again.
That is far enough.
Made them mad. Oh, damn it!
What did I tell you?
All those wretches got the best of me.
Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Cheers. Ale.
Sure.
My power grows. How's it going?
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure. For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
Lucky tooth. Okay.
All right, one more time. Cries of battle. This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
This is my fight. Whoops.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that. Which path? Hello, mates. Let's see what I can do with this sword. That's it. Lord Ares. key to a weapon. Coin for Charon. Gotta focus. What do I get?
Get what you fucking deserve.
Heads up. A key to a weapon. Let's go, lads. Done this.
Ow.
Ugh, skeletons.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Sometimes.
What? Whoa, you just got killed by one of those bloodless inferno bomber skeleton type guys. Nice! I always wondered what would happen if you just kind of stood around while all their bombs went off.
Okay.
Such a shame.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Ah, I'm up! I'm up!
Okay, I can't talk to him unless I get prompted, I guess.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Wonder where Nyx went.
Cerberus can do that much damage. I think he wouldn't have much trouble getting out of here if Cerberus were to give him a hand. Or a paw. Or a jaw.
Felt that, I think.
Sleep is the cousin of death. Not quite correct, insofar as the two, in fact, are brothers, born to Nyx herself. Oh. Nyx is Hades' maw? So that'll make him her grandma, or that'll make her his grandma. He would be the grandson. Former the two, we call him Hypnos. He was away, half sleeping, watching with the ballistics. The house, taking stock of his writing, the master's domain, and returning to it. For eternity against all those who live and speak, we befell, but wise others each seek to relish the grim word, so much as Megar, the first among them. Lateness here within this realm. Inferno Bomber, Burn Flinger, Spreader. I haven't seen Artemis in a while.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really. I'm ready. A divine arrow.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
Full damage.
I'll make every strike count. You can't stop me.
What was updated?
She'll keep me going. Crushed.
Nice. I mean, lucky break on my part. Literally, but... you know.
Hear me on my authority. Should be something useful here.
27, don't need it yet. Nope.
little godling. I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
Heartbreak time. Over there. You lads again, huh? That's what you get. Anyone else? What?
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
Damn it. At least I'm picking up some coin. Nearly made it.
Utterly incompetent.
Now to collect.
Cyclops jerky.
Come on.
Lazaf Big Booster Seed.
Hey there. That's an interesting choice. How you doing?
Gemstones. Never enough of these back at the house.
Doing well. A call for celebration even.
That's weird. Hold on. I think Streamlabs is a little fucked up. I'm hearing you. Yeah, and you're showing up on speech chat, but Oh, the chat for Streamlabs is completely fucked up. That's why part of Streamlabs was fucking broken. Cool. There we go. It's fixed now. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, first time I'm playing this. I'm enjoying it. I've been too tired lately to play anything of this intensity. But I'm kind of, even though I'm still coughing a lot, I don't actually feel like shit, so... You know, that helps a lot.
I'll take it.
483 to learn more. Okay. But I know a lot of people have been going fucking ape shit about this game, so, you know. Since it was on special, I figured it would be a good opportunity to play it.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we?
Give him a present!
Kieran, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate. Wasn't me.
I could definitely use the health right now, so go for that.
Useful. I'm back, mate.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Now, when I first started this, I began my first run. Then I died. Then I started my second run, and I made it to her. And I beat her on the first try. But that was using the bow. So I've done a couple more since then. I think this would then be like my 5th run, maybe 6th.
Oh, is this rogue?
Yes, it's a roguelike. This is the second time I'm reaching her, but like I said, before I had the bow, now I have the sword. And I'm not in great condition. Last time I had a lot more health. So we'll see how this battle goes. Also, the last time I got through, I only survived with 4 hit points. Although I did not have the ability that lets you respawn once, so... bit of this, bit of that. We'll see.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive.
Inshallah.
Enchilada?
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Ahaha.
Hear me, you wretched shades. You like my whip? Run.
BRB bathroom.
Not so fast.
I'm gonna be taking a break myself in a moment to pee, to smoke, and get a refill, so no sweat. Oh no, she got me this time. She got me that time. Yeah, she's definitely going to be easier with the bow, I'll say that.
Cheers for that, Meg.
But I have more fun with the sword, although... What's down there? What's down there? I want to find out what's down there. Whew. Okay, break time for me as well. BRB. Okay.
Whoa. Oh, wow. So Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Yeah, I hope so too. Achilles is off duty.
So wondering what all these things are. Oh, man. I'm enjoying this, and I was going to stay up for a while, but if my neck keeps acting up like this, then it's not going to be that long.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Your fortunate Cerberus sees something in you.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I don't know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice. What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Weird feeling to drink during the day, lose the drunk and drink again.
Sometimes when I'm like really partying it up, I might do something like that, but most of the time, I don't like day drinking, like really. Especially like drunk. If I go out with friends or if there's something special going on, I might have a beer or like cocktail, get a little bit of a buzz, but actually getting drunk, oh no.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nix, I swear it. Hey, the lounge is open.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades.
There was a bit of a family achievement today, so I celebrated. Ahaha.
Oh, well, that's good.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess. Greetings, broker.
The prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while.
I have to clean the rafters.
Deuce.
Thanks for all your help. Greetings, chef.
Doesn't want to talk? Okay. He has some impressive skill, but you never scrape with the edge of the knife. You always scrape with the back, otherwise you blunt the blade.
Finally.
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Unlock those first, then, huh? Got something new to try. Go with that one. Ready. Thank you.
It is my solemn wish, dear Zagreus, that eventually we settle up our differences with your Lord Father. But for now, we fight.
Lord Zeus's strength. Surprise. My weapon's hidden talents.
We're right at the start here, so let's try that. So instead of 50, I have 20. Because I want to find out if I get this now, and then I get Centaur Hearts later, will that still increase my total by 25?
Damn you. For safekeeping.
And we get gold, which of course they don't really care
Must be the
about.
fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
Well, how handy is that? I want to... Oh, maybe I go around to the other side to interact with...
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
Not a moment too soon. Too bad I can't bottle this stuff. Now what?
Experiment time. Let's find out. Okay, so yeah, it decreases upgrades as well. That sucks a little bit.
Ready, lads? That's what you get.
Did you know, my kid, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Blood and darkness.
How foolhardy of you.
Come on then. Cheers for the coin. To hold on. Who are you?
Why do I even bother?
Peace and quiet. What do I get?
Oops.
They're making me choose.
unpredictable, my kin. But you shall find responses to such acts to be the definition of consistency.
Ares, forgive me. Looks like I ended him.
Blood is fully paid and we are squared away. Though, think you twice next time before you cross me,
Oh, come on. You know you liked it. Oh, good job. Thank you. Sorry, I only just happened to look over while I was being cheeky. I'm sorry the TTS doesn't read out emotes.
No worries, man. Glad to see you still kicking around on Twitch.
Yeah, you too. And if it is who I think it is, I saw that I got a message from you earlier, but I haven't gone to read it yet. I'm sorry about that. How are you doing?
It's it, man. Life being what it is, gotta take it one day at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, especially right now. I'm not just talking about my pain in my neck. Flicks Doom. Oh, that's just... that sucks. Let's do that. The key or the nectar? Let's go for the nectar.
I'm doing okay, much better spot now on mood stabilizers and such now, so that helps things.
I'm
How
glad
have you
to
been?
hear. There's been a lot going on. The past year has been a rocket ride.
Looks like a good batch.
There's been a lot of drama with a friend of mine who's not in a great place that I've been trying to help, but then as of recent they've made certain choices that I've tried to help them prevent and have manipulated me on top of that. So I'm simultaneously worried and angry at them.
Good enough to eat.
Damn, man, really sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Oh fuck, here we go.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ever lock you up rather than you run amok in his domain like this.
It sucks putting yourself out there only to have your dick kicked in.
I don't entirely blame them, because the way they've had to get by for so long has been very, let's say, desperate means. But when I'm somebody who's like trying to be there for them and help them, doing that is not okay. I'm trying to talk to them about it and like lay down some groundwork.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
But it's one of the qualities I always liked about you as a person. You never let that stop you, and you still keep trying to be a good dude even when most people would walk away. You're still concerned rather than just enraged.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm still fucking angry. Well, more so disappointed. Because in this sort of situation, when it's like, okay, I understand, like, they're on disability. I get that they don't have much money. I'm willing to help them in a bad situation, but I've helped them a lot. But then when they bullshit me to get extra cash, it's like, no. I'm not okay with that. And unfortunately, they have shit taste in men. Several of their past relationships have been abusive. And I told them, before you get serious with your next guy, let's, like, have dinner together. Let me meet the dude. Because I can get a read on him, and I can see whether or not he's a scumbag in ways that you can't. But no, they were an official couple after their first date.
Isn't that how it always goes with people in abusive relationships? They seem to always find a way back into one.
Yeah, but like, that's the thing though, most of the time, you know, I realize they managed to do that. That's why I'm trying to, like, act as a filter to that. But no, toss that aside. And then, not only do they become, like, an exclusive item after their first date, which, like, to me, you never become officially boyfriend and girlfriend after first date. That's just a big... No, that's a bad move. Less than a month later, she moves in with him, but lies to me about it and says that she's finally got her own place. It's like, I'm trying to help you here. I'm trying to protect you.
No, not even with, like, love at first situations. You don't end up dating at the first date.
How did that feel?
At first sight.
Why won't you give up?
Requesting backup.
Fuck.
So she lied about the boyfriend and kept taking money.
No, she was mostly upfront about the boyfriend. She lied about moving in with him, and then was asking for financial help on top of that. And it's like, I realize she's on disability. I know she doesn't have much, like, expendable income, which is tough. I get that. But if she would have just been upfront about it, I would have still been, like, willing to lend a hand there, but... Oh, fuck yes.
I did it. The ancient blood. This holds some sort of power, but for what?
And the thing is, I already see the signs that this dude is abusive. All her communications have been very quiet since then. Her text messages, her online messages. And a mutual friend got some weird messages from her, which didn't sound like they were from her. So it sounds like this dude is trying to interfere with her talking to friends. And of course, in an abusive relationship, what's the number one thing an abuser does? They try and cut off their support network to make them feel isolated, so they're the only one they can turn to. So I've been trying to have a conversation with her and say, look, I don't like the fact that you lied to me. I don't like the fact that you manipulated me. I'm not going to, like, help you financially anymore, but I'm still going to be there. You want advice, you want moral support. You want me to go and kick somebody's ass? Fine. Like, I don't care what it is, just no more money. And, you know, I can't say for certain because I haven't met the guy, but I feel like, give it a couple of months, everything is going to go tits up. But there's not going to be anything I can do. Nothing I can do to help with that shit. Because that's the sort of situation you prevent from happening. You don't recover from it. So I'm angry about feeling used. I'm scared about her well-being, and I'm worried because there's not really any way to resolve this. But again, like that, I can't do anything about it.
Nothing worse than having your hands tied.
Yeah, really.
I'll just take this one.
And that's basically been my life for the past fucking year. And that's part of the issue too. I really need to go tap a kidney. Give me just one moment here. Okay. Sorry about that. A little sparkle. Looks like there's supposed to be something there, but I don't know what. Whatever.
That's enough Tartarus. Thank you. This heat.
And that's been the thing for the whole past fucking year.
So how is your dog?
Dog is good. Dog is good. I forget, are you in my Discord?
This place has definitely seen better days.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon.
I was at one point. I don't think I still am though.
Could bring death swiftly, even to those resistant to most.
I will. I'll send you an invite. I can drop some pictures of her in there. Or if you go on my Twitter, there's some in there as well. She's doing good. Although... Yeah, I think... At that point, like... When you were around last, did I still have Millie or had I got Rosie? I don't remember when Millie passed away, and it was mid-July, but I don't remember what year. And Rosie is our
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
Red Bonehound. I've had quite a few dogs. She's good.
Slam dances.
I think the second one, but I'm not sure. I have memory issues thanks to the accident and stuff, so a lot of things kinda just slip away.
Yeah, I know. And if you don't remember exactly, I don't hold it against you. I gotta say, that is a little funny to knock the fucker into the fire and have him just...
But Rosie sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's
It was a
probably
puppy.
her. Yeah, she was still young at that point. She just turned 2 years old. Ow. She turned 2 on December 5th. I don't know what got upgraded here, but okay. Our neighbor got a couple of dogs. They are, let's see here. I believe they're supposed to be a Husky German Shepherd hybrid. Although they don't quite look like that. But whatever. They really wanted to play with her, and she really wanted to play with them. So much so, they were trying to dig under the fence. So we eventually ended up cutting a hole in the fence and putting a little gate on there. So now, we'll let them over to play, and whenever they start, causing a lot of trouble, we send them home.
Bone rakers.
That S adorable, haha. She has some playmates.
Yes. And she needs them. She has a lot of energy and she gets excited. But they're a little bit rough. They're a brother and sister, and they, the brother especially, he's kind of a bully. He's not necessarily bad.
Gust of air.
He's just rough. And especially when, like, if there's treats around, he will go and attack the other dogs to try and take their treats, which I'm not okay with. So, if somebody gets a little let's say, over exuberant outside and I hear them fighting, then immediately it's like, break it up, those two go home. We're trying to send the message that, like, if you're gonna fight, you're not hanging out. They also want to chase our cat. So, the cat doesn't really go outside when they're around, but sometimes if they see the cat through the sliding glass door, you'll hear them when they try to charge the door, and when that happens, it's like, nope, you two go home. Also, we're not going to accept you trying to harass the cat.
This mark, almost like a bat wing.
Geez, LOL.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Because our neighbor, he's not a bad guy, but he works a lot. He's not home much, so he doesn't have the time to really train his dogs. Which you know, I have feelings on that. Like, on one hand, I understand you want pets. At the same time, if you don't have the time to really expend with or train your animals, then why have them? But that's a societal issue. That's something that I'm not going to necessarily bust on somebody for. All I'm really saying is, because they can act like fucking idiots, we're going to try and gently, like, you know, send the message, you don't behave this way. If you're going to behave this way, you go the fuck home.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
You have a chance to dodge out. Ooh, I like that.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Travelers, traders, even tricksters, youthful in spirit and appearance, mistaken for a common lad, not for his extraordinary swiftness. Alright. And Maddox, our cat, there are points where he didn't even want to go outside. So he would, like, when they were around,
show yourselves.
So there are a couple of points where he was waiting for them to go home, and he would end up shitting in our tub. Which is like, it could be worse. You know, we just grab some toilet paper, toss it away, and then, like, hose out the tub. Whatever, no big deal.
At least cat poop isn't too bad.
Well, again, and, like, in the tub, we have two tubs in the house. We have, like, the general use bathroom, and then we have the bathroom in our bedroom. The general use bathroom is the one we primarily use. The one in the bedroom, we'll use that to go to the bathroom. The tub in there we wouldn't use. We actually filled that with plastic bags, because for a long while Maddox had this fascination with plastic bags. He used to love to, like, crawl on them and roll in them and whatever, like grocery bags. I found out much later that there's a chemical in there that can actually almost work like catnip for cats, so that makes sense. Anyway, whenever he couldn't control himself and he had to go, he would go in the tub in the main bathroom. Fine. Like I said, you know, toilet paper, put it in the toilet, hose out the tub. Although he's a stinky boy, like, when he would poop in there, it smells like human shit. Like, it was astounding. Anyway, at some point, he had to pee, and for whatever reason, instead of using the tub that he normally always uses, he decided to use the one that was full of plastic bags. And that stank, and there was no way we could clean it up until it all dried, and we did not want to wait for that. Like, we did not want to deal with that again. So we got him a cat or a litter box, because before he didn't need a litter box. He would always just go crap in the backyard. But, you know, with Rosie's friends being over all the time, doesn't want to do that. Fine. So we got him a litter box, a new litter box. And I cleared out the tub and I washed the tub. That's like full sanitation protocol. And then put the litter box in the tub so he's not kicking litter all over the bathroom. And it seems to be going okay. A little frustrated that, you know, her friends are going and pressuring him like that. A little disappointed in him because, like, he should kind of know better. Like, there are points where we could tell, like, he has to use a bathroom. We try and, like, put him at the front door, but as soon as we do that, he wants to come back in. It's like, I know it's cold out, but it's not that cold, dude. Like, do your business and come inside.
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
Your cast is a wide, short-range blast that inflicts weak. Health up chamber rewards are worth more. Yes.
Well, for what it's worth, you can get flushable litter and stuff now, so the whole litter box thing is super easy to deal with now.
It's not like the litter box is a challenge. It's just kind of frustrating that we had to go back to using litter after he's been going outside for 5 years.
Why, it's the barge of death.
And he's smart. Like,
wait, how the fuck does that work? TDS, you can't handle the word ISNT, but you managed to figure out how to spell out an acronym all your own.
Yeah, there are certain things with whatever the TTS is. Like, at some point somebody entered LOTR.
For what it's worth.
Yeah, at some point somebody entered LOTR and it read out Lord of the Rings. And it was like, yeah, it gets acronyms.
That S hilarious.
Scratch.
Now not that S, that's...
You're gonna need to give me a minute to look at that, because this is a little intense, and I might die.
AHH, so it's HTE apostrophe.
Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Oh, this is gonna be a Dionysus, right? And also right now the way I'm playing, like, I have very low health, but I regain 2 health every, like, hit that I land. So as long as I don't take too much damage and I keep going ham, I can, like, just keep refilling my health, which is intense, but it's functional. So when I get, like, when shit starts going down, I really have to focus or I'm fucking dead. Now, not that's. Oh, the apostrophe. Yeah, it might be. Which is weird, but whatever.
Hey there, Zag man. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Yeah, Dionysus. Says God of wine, but he's a lot more than that. Festive fog. Okay.
Dionysus for a hot second sounded like Duke Nukem.
Yeah, it kind of did, which also kind of makes sense.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
Perhaps I had to feel a kinship with this easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said that he has some mortal blood in him, not just divinity.
Never been this far.
I don't remember what it was that caused me to look up. Sorry, hold on. Look up Dionysus after I broke my ankles. But after I did, I found I I have a lot more respect for him than most of the other gods in the Greek pantheon. And not just because I like my drink.
By the by, if you haven't yet played it, Bulletstorm Full Clip Edition has a Duke Nukem DLC that is basically everything that Duke Nukem Forever should have been.
So when I heard about Full Clip Edition, all I heard was that it was basically just the lines of Duke being used in Bulletstorm. Did it do anything beyond that? Fuck, I'm gonna die. If I can lure them over and just deal some damage, then that'll get my health back. By deal I was just about to say, by deal damage, I mean...
There were no story changes, no, just Duke being his own Duke self, but the characterization works so well and fits in so well with the other character's dialogue that it works as a Duke Nukem game on its own.
It sounds amusing, but I don't think I want to go out of my way to buy the game again just for the dialogue.
That said, if you're already well acquainted with the story, I could see how you'd be hard-pressed to play it again.
Yeah, and I actually just played it again recently. Like, not the other day, but... fuck.
Something to think about if you end up wanting to do another playthrough in the future.
Yeah. Down the road, if I decide that I want to... Because part of the reason was like, uh-oh, I got that craving, and I was like, you know what, I haven't played it on stream, I might as well. Kind of the same reason I was playing through
In the name of Hades.
Half-Life 2 the other day. It was like I played Dishonored, and then some of the stuff in Dishonored reminded me of Half-Life 2, so I went, alright, you know, that'd be nice. I haven't played it on stream. Let's play it again. But since I've already played Bulletstorm on stream, I would have to not just like, oh, it hasn't been done, but really like have that urge. And at that point, it might be worth it. I mean, here's hoping that they make a sequel by then. I don't think they ever will, but... Where are our exits? We have one from Hermes and one from the shopkeep. Let's do Hermes!
I wouldn't even mind a soft reboot a la God of War.
That's interesting. I need to see how I feel about that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. That I like. %, doesn't seem like a lot, but when you have something that is a heavy attack that has slow wind up, That 10% to 20% makes almost a difference between a special and a regular attack.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery who lies ahead, awaiting patiently.
Like, could you imagine a Duke Nukem game where we follow an aged Duke in a Logan movie-esque narrative?
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
I mean, I kind of dig that. Part of
New one-liners drop the misogyny angle.
I don't know, like, okay, there's a difference between like misogyny and just being a horn dog.
Cool new guns and modern environments.
And there are even ways you could play into that. But if you're talking about Duke being old, the only thing coming to mind at this moment is like, boy, I'd love to hit that if I could still get it up. Like,
Ranchy Hulk Hogan.
Ranchy Hulk Hogan. I don't know. Like, I mean, I haven't played. Technically, I haven't. No, I have. I have played one Duke Nukem game, and that was back when.
I mean that S fair, but yet I mean turn down the raunch.
Well, I don't have a problem with it being raunchy. I have a problem with it being stupid.
It's pretty heavy in some of the games.
Yes. The only Duke Nukem I've actually played was one of the ones made by Apogee, and that is before they became 3D Realms, and then became this and that and every other, producer. But Apogee did 2D side-scroller games. So that was back when Duke Nukem was this silly little sprite, That's my only actual gameplay experience with Duke Nukem. I've seen plenty of videos. I know his lines. I'm familiar, but I've never actually played many of the Duke Nukem games. Or I should say, technically, I've only ever played that one. Even then, it was like a demo or something.
I did Duke Time to Kill and then 0 Hour.
I heard about 64 a lot. The others, I have no fucking clue.
And if you Haven T, maybe that D be something to do on stream.
Maybe, yeah. But yeah, I don't mind raunch. I just think that some of them could be handled better. At least from what I've seen.
TTK and 0 Hour were legit fun.
And maybe if they did do a game where he's older, you could have ways that they go and...
Duke is a classic, but I'm not sure how well it aged.
You could still have plenty of, like, raunch and crude humor in there, but maybe in a way that's a little more thought out than the equivalent of essentially just a fart joke or haha, that's what she said. Anyway, we are nearing the top of the hour, so I'm going to get a refill on my cocktail. Or beer. Maybe a beer. We'll see. At least my neck is feeling a little better. We'll see how things go. Well, I did take 2 aspirin.
Or completely lampoon it, give him some kind of sidekick or companion that is constantly giving him shit for his jokes.
Now that's a good idea.
Reminding him the world has moved on.
Or not even moved on, but somebody who just busts his balls. Like he makes some sort of, yeah, I'd hit that, and then his buddy goes, oh yeah, I gotta remind everybody how you're an alpha male all the time to keep that image up. He goes, yeah, I know. Yeah. Not even moral high ground, just pointing out how some of it is, like lampshading it, basically.
Right, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That one I like. That I would say that's spot on. yeah, let me grab a quick smoke, refill my drink, and then we'll continue. I would say for 1 more hour, but knowing the way I go, it's probably going to be like 2 more. So, whatever. BRB. Okay. Oops. There we go. But yeah, with I don't know, with Duke Nukem, it seems like there's a way you can still keep the raunchy sexualized humor without, like you said, having it be so misogynistic. Somebody could be a pig and still be an asshole, if that, or not be an asshole, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, when it comes to anime, I'm a big believer in what I call equal opportunity fan service, which is one of the things that, you know, anime doesn't do often. Usually just caters to, you know,
hello?
I would say guys, but that's inaccurate.
Yeah, anime is usually pretty bad like that.
Yeah. But Food Wars was one of the ones that I was actually okay with, because even though they had a bunch of raunchy material, there were plenty of points where they would have, you know...
To the point I generally try to avoid any anime that has like an emphasis on relationships or whatever. Or any harem nonsense.
Yeah, the harem stuff I'm not a big fan of, because that tends to just be like... I don't want to say a power fantasy, but that's the best, like, explanation I can come up with. But Food Wars I was a big fan of. And a large reason for that is because even though they would get into stuff like that sometimes, oh, you actually have to defeat the little side ones before you can hit him again, okay. Hold on a tick. Okay, I get one respawn. I might get a second. We're gonna see.
There.
No, he's gonna summon minions. Okay.
I've been going through My Hero Academia lately.
I actually haven't watched that one yet. I've heard a lot of good things, but that's one I haven't caught up on.
It has a much more unique angle on superheroes than I thought they did.
I know the base premise on it.
I was very dismissive of it in the past, and I feel like past me made a bad call, lol.
Oh fuck. Hold up. Okay, yeah, I got a second one. No.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Well, by my ass here, I managed to pull that one off.
Should fetch me something good back home.
Among the hardest, most dazzling substances born underneath the earth, the diamond nonetheless has somewhat of a stately manner, colorless and stoic, next to all the multicolored stones with which it coexists. But what it arguably lacks in outward beauty, it makes up for with its uses in the sprawling industry of death, which Master Hades oversees. I love that description! Because personally, that's how I feel about diamonds. I don't think they're all that pretty. And on top of that, it's like they're just made of carbon. Like, but they're practical, and yeah, I dig that. I dig that a lot.
I think emeralds are super pretty.
Yeah, I like emeralds. I mean, obviously, I like green. Emeralds are cool. So, I'm a big fan of aluminum. And this is because aluminum has a shine to it that's very close to silver. It can be easily shaped and molded. It can be very sharp. It has a high strength to weight ratio. If you get military spec aluminum, it can actually be stronger than most steel. And aluminum oxide is a type of ceramic that is even stronger and sharper than most metals and composites, to the point that it is used, like when you have the little like platelets in bulletproof armor. Those are usually made of aluminum oxide. I think aluminum is really, really cool. And it turns out aluminum is one of the base components in both rubies and sapphires.
Whoa, that's cool.
That'll keep me alive.
One extra life, yes please.
I'll take it.
It does, I don't care about. But one of the things, oh my god, I don't think it's correct. Give me a second to look this up. Yes, Alexandrite. Besides green, I also like purple. Alexandrite is a gemstone that changes between like a bluish green to a purple depending upon whether it's natural light or incandescent light. And anything that has like a color shifting...
That's amazing.
Anything that has a color shifting element to me is just big time.
I love
like
purple and green together.
Yeah. So something that literally can, like, it changes depending upon what type of light it's exposed to, like, whoo!
That's it for us, Fidel. Yes. The fields of Elysium.
Some mortals surely would wish to live forever if only they could, though for the sensible ones, spending an eternity in the fields of Elysium would be their foremost choice. Be forever in that beautiful place together with only the greatest souls to have ever lived.
waters of Elysium, reserved for the digest of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Luxuriantly? Really?
Oh, those are interestingly shaped vessels. Oh, no spears. I'm gonna be excited when I can unlock the spear in this game. That's another thing. Like, you know, swords! Weapon of legend! Fucking whatever. Like, pole arms don't get enough respect, especially spears. Spears are stupid efficient.
Spears are where it's at?
Yeah. I mean, like, major respect to anybody who can beat somebody to death with a fucking stick. So, like, you know, bow
I pick
staff.
a spear in literally every game, lol.
You know, if I was permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this.
Bow staff, quarterstaff, somebody who can just use a stick of wood to bludgeon someone, like, they're a badass. But still, spears, like, there's a reason why spears...
I'm actually trained in bow staff, haha.
Oh yeah, well, I remember you mentioned that when you had some kind of domestic dispute going on with where you were living. But spears, though, there's a reason why, like, if you have sword versus spear, spear wins 90% of the time. And then if you give both of them shields, again, spear wins 90% of the time.
Right swords.
I wanna say Skalagramas' recent video more or less said as much.
Give me a second, I will check that.
That swords are kinda silly in a world where pole arms exist, lol.
Well, they aren't silly. The thing is, pole arms... Fuck.
He's trying to respawn. Thank the gods.
Pole arms take skill to use. A sword, you just swoosh, 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 and deal damage. For most intents and purposes, a sword is basically a step up from a club. But... Did I... Yeah, I picked up the health, okay. In I want to say medieval settings, but even beyond that for quite a while, bows and crossbows actually had advantage over firearms. The thing is, bows and crossbows take time to learn. Firearms, even when you had the standard, you know, packet, you know, shoot. You can go and you can give that to any peasant and they can, you know. It's not about efficiency or power. It's about how quickly you can go.
Yeah, no art to worry about or less of one.
Yes, yes. It's much easier to train somebody in it. But even as recent as...
And yeah, no physical issues actually firing the weapon comparatively.
Yeah. World War II. This guy known as Mad Jack. Mad Captain Jack? He was part of the British forces. And... like, if there's somebody who deserves a fucking movie about, like, what he has done, This guy was off his rocker. But he was astounding. He always went into battle with his bow and a claymore. And somebody asked him, like, why are you taking a sword? And he said, well, you know, anybody who goes in battle without a sword is ill-equipped.
Long spears.
There are points where he took out, I guess, sniper nests just using his bow. Now, to be clear, before World War II started, he participated in the Olympics for archery, okay? So this guy was almost like Hawkeye during World War II.
Nice, haha.
Much better.
But there was a point where they had to go and take out a bunch of machine gun nests. So he ran up there with his claymore and he just started charging them. And when they suddenly see this guy standing over them, just with the claymore, they'd be like, "Sorry, okay." And now I don't remember how many he took down, but he was known as like the Screaming Demon or something like that amongst the German troops. And I guess when somebody asked, like, how did you do it? He responded, well, German troops are used to following orders, so I believe that if you talk to them in a stern and commanding voice, they will simply respond, jawohl, as in, yes, sir, and then just, like, do what you ask. Oh, fuck, that hurt.
Reminds me of a joke. A large group of Russian soldiers in the border area are moving down a road when they hear a voice call from behind a small hill. 1 Finnish soldier is better than 10 Russian. The Russian commander quickly orders of his best men over the hill, whereupon a gun battle breaks out and continues for a few minutes. Then silence. The voice once again calls out, 1 Finn is better than 100 Russian. Furious, the Russian commander sends his next best troops over the hill, and instantly a huge gunfight commences. After minutes of battle, again silence. The calm Finnish voice calls out again, 1 Finn is better than 1,000 Russians. From the enraged Russian commander musters fighters and sends them to the other side of the hill. Rifle fire, machine guns, grenades, rockets and cannon fire ring out as a terrible battle is fought, then silence. Eventually one badly wounded Russian fighter crawls back over the hill and with his dying words tells his commander, "Don't send any more men, it's a trap, there's 2 of them."
It's funny that you bring that up, because I have a feeling I know where that joke originates.
Yeah.
The world's greatest sniper to history, I believe, is from Finland.
I saw it on Reddit and copy-pasted it because I remembered it being funny.
Is it Finland? There was a country that's between Russia and what was the war front for Europe, and I want to say it was Finland. And there's a guy who was let's see here. He grew up as a young boy. He would go hunting all the time. I believe, again, he participated in the fucking Olympics for sharpshooting. It's wider. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. I believe it was Finland. Basically, Russia tries to go and invade Finland so they have a clear path to go and attack the Nazis. Finland doesn't obviously want to be invaded. So you had what was called the Winter War. And this guy, like I said, he grew up hunting. He had this long-range rifle. He participated in the Olympics. And he used a variant of the Mosin Nagant, which is a Russian sniper rifle from World War I, which happens to be one of the firearms that I own. And he would do a bunch of things, like he would go out there early, he would wear completely white, he would go and pile up a big mound of snow. He would pour water all over it so it would freeze. That way he has kind of like something to hide behind, but he could rest his rifle on it. He would constantly put snow in his mouth so you couldn't see breath coming up from where he was. And he never used scopes. He always just used iron sights, because then you don't even get the sun reflecting off of his scope to give away his position. And they say
Jesus.
that he got anywhere from 200 to 500 kills. The only reason he was taken out of commission was because some fucking idiot commander suddenly decided they wanted to take this top sniper and put him in the front ranks. So suddenly going from somebody who can just pick off all these enemy units to like charging them like straight forward, he got hit with a exploding round in the jaw. And he was left for dead. When his allies came through the area, he was in a pile of corpses, and they managed to find him just because he was groaning and kind of like twitching around. So he was permanently disfigured. And absolute shame.
Damn, man.
Because, one bonehead call from the higher-ups went and ended all this shit. But yeah, I believe it was Finland they were trying to occupy, or did occupy for a while. And this is one of the weird things where it becomes like Finland didn't want to have anything to do with this one way or the other. First, the Russians go and attack, they fight back. Then the Russians capture Finland. They're angry. Then the Germans say, "Hey, we hear that you're angry. You want some help?" They go, "Yeah, So then they joined sides with the Nazis, not because they believe in it, but just because they didn't want to be occupied anymore. Which is shitty considering circumstance, but you know, whatever. But yeah, I believe that the joke is based on like this guy and just how many guys he wiped out from just setting up in the hills, chewing on snow. Oh, okay.
The Bull of Minos.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Wait, you're not the champion of Elysium? You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. Come get destroyed.
I didn't understand why you got invulnerable there, but you're okay.
Oh, that bull hits rather hard.
What? What? Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No.
Seems maybe scripted.
I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. I don't think so.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
Maybe you should.
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
What is it do you think that shall achieve?
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nix.
The VA for this game is really good.
Yes.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
Oh, I think it's pleasant. Where's the little Gorgon? I want to give her a present. She was cute. Oh, fuck. I should probably give it...
lie down.
I should probably give it... Oh, she's gone. Damn it! I was going to say I should probably give it to Megara since I know the next time I'll beat her. No, I left. My mistake. Oh, well... We only ever get one? Okay.
There.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
Mm-hmm.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his Lord Father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his Lord Father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son.
Can't go down that way, okay. Okay, oh. It wants me to go over there.
But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Nyx was his mom. That meant that if that were the case, Dad would have fucked Grandma.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
But, you know...
I mean, hell's pretty fucked up.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of, extra nasty business that goes on in the Greek pantheon, so... Whatever. Could have been.
Persephone, the one queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions.
Yet I'm actually interested to see that play out in the new Gao games.
His lord and master.
You... Why? You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
They already set up Thor to be a real dick in the first game. Haven't watched any gameplay of the second yet though.
But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Thor to be real. I am not familiar with either of them, so we shall see.
Mother, I wonder...
God of War.
Remember me?
I played some of the original God of War. That's been it. Other than that, I have not played any others, and I have not watched anything because I do want to actually play them. I just haven't.
Hey, once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real...
Oh man, you should really play the newer ones for sure.
I know him because he's glowing like a light, but that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
Yeah, no, I've heard good things. I just haven't done it yet. Also, they cost money, and as far as I know, they haven't gone on special yet.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Plus 20% darkness, okay. I can lock the spear! Side note. The only thing I respect more than a spear is a shield. Because if somebody can take a defensive tool and use that to beat someone to death, you do not mess with them. It's like the fucking, teacup scene from Chronicles of Riddick.
My favorite builds in Dark Souls and Elden Ring are Shield Spear, Phalanx BB.
I mean, that's how the whole the Greek Phalanx was supposed to work, was shield spear combo with a, you know, thing in the top. So let's do it.
Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Nice one.
Thus far, I'm liking this. Now, please tell me Gorgon Girl is around somewhere. I want to give her that present. Oh, Megara. That'll work. That'll work.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there. And anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Thanks.
Now, what did she give me?
Let's see what that one does.
Damage 35%. Yeah, I want to keep this one on.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
Okay.
No, not on your life.
Ooh, Poseidon?
It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Damage knocks foes away. That sounds good. Let's try that.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the sea should be of help.
When Lord Hades wielded Varatha, the Eternal Spear, versus the Titans, driving back those fiends into the depths together with the help of his Olympian brothers and sisters. I'm excited for this. I need to calm down. I'm going apeshit because I'm still used to like being able to regenerate health as I deal damage, and I can't rely on that now.
Spear looks cool as hell though.
It does.
Brimstones. Bring it.
So I dig that circle slash, but it takes so long not only to charge up, but to like wind down. You hit it, charges, and then after the slash, I can't move until he like stands up again. Because I'm gonna hit it and hold it, and I'm like literally holding like left on the control stick right now. And now I start moving. So as much as that circle slash is cool, like you can even see me turn direction like this. It's nifty. But I don't want to say it's useless. I'm sure there's a point where it is useful. But it's...
Suppose you have to use it very carefully.
Yeah, no shit. I do like the attack range on this thing, though. It has almost the same attack range as the bow, except, you know, I can just bink, bink, bink instead of having to charge it up. I'm getting careless because I'm used to, again, like, having that ability that lets me gain health back by dealing damage, and I don't have that anymore.
So I finally got a switch.
Oh, yeah? Okay, okay.
Yeah, saw there was a new Monster Rancher game.
Oh, really? I had no idea.
And it's honestly pretty dope, I'm so glad.
I've never
Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher.
I've never actually played a Monster Rancher game, but I'm familiar with them, and they do...
Crossover with Ultraman.
They do definitely have my interest.
Gift.
We have a present for another friend.
Well, for what it's worth, the Monster Rancher and DX ports on Steam are actually really good. Those were the GOAT back in the day.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
What now?
Might save you bucks if you don't like gameplay loop from the earlier games.
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, just had a look, it's bucks for the both of them, so basically bucks per game.
Alright, hold on. Sorry, stand by.
Lady Athena.
That was... that was a hard fight. But, I will say, much easier than just using the sword. The spear is a nice hybrid between sword and bow. I'm really appreciating it. Okay. Oh, 1, 2 are really good. Go back to the day. Might save you $60 if you don't like gameplay loop from the earlier games. 15 per game. That's cool. I can't.
And I was impressed because they didn't just port the game. The original games used a CD system that generated monsters based upon discs you put into the PlayStation. The ports on Steam utilize a CD and DVD and Blu-ray catalog that is searchable. So you no longer need to physically own all kinds of different discs.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, the original premise behind it was not only novel, it was really different. Like, I guess that's kind of what novel would be. It was it wasn't just novel in the sense of like, ooh, cool. It was something more.
The new one uses a similar text system, and they evolved the CD system. Apparently you can generate monsters using NFC stuff.
Not a big fan of NFCs, but that's okay. Like, that's still, it's a thing, and at least that's a better use of, you know, stuff like that. But I like the idea of, you know, being able to take something that you physically have and the random data that's built into it to produce an outcome. Like, that's really cool.
I think that's why they included the text system, and it seems like the game kind of expects you to use that system while providing this other novel system as well.
Yeah, yeah. Having any sort of a system that takes real world media, whether it be CDs or DVDs or...
I myself don't have any NFC stuff.
No, me neither. Me neither. I don't have any NFC stuff. I don't have any crypto.
And yet I agree, all that stuff is so cool. It really kinda draws you in a really immersive way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's literally taking something that is in literal real world and translating it to a digital sense. If you had something that... I'm sorry, my sinuses are so messed up, so I'm going to keep blowing my nose for a while. I think the only thing that could be more expansive than that would be if you literally took something like the fucking UPC codes, the barcodes off of a back of something, and scan that in. Then that would be, you know, another level of immersive, but that's a little overly simple, you know. So I don't blame them for not having that. But besides that, like, anything that takes a real world thing and turns it into a digital thing and builds, you know, data and input based off of that is really cool. I mean, we're a little past midnight. I'm going to take one more break. I'm going to come back with a beer, then we will continue, and then that's going to be a night.
Yeah, it's real dope.
I should probably call it a night here, to be fair, but I'm having fun with this, and my gears are turning in my head. I'll tell you about it when I get back. BRB. Okay, sorry about that. With how many drinks I've had, I'm probably going to regret tomorrow to some extent, but we shall see.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods, though Nyx herself reached out to me about
Only
your
live
plan to
once.
spurred to act.
Only live once? What?
Don't look at me, TDS botched that one, LOL.
Special, stronger. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, I don't know what that does, but let's go.
Thank you for looking up at us. Your Highness.
Hello?
Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like
Oh, Sisyphus.
the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, Sisyphus.
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Healing. Lose it all for an express trip back to that. This figuratively offers a choice of benefits.
Good idea.
Cheers, mate.
So, earn the highest form of punishment in Tartarus committed acts has sent to commit to the page. So Sisyphus is an exception to the rule. But yeah, okay, so the thrust goes that far, the throw is like twice that. Cool.
So long for now.
Been working on getting
one of those infernal troves. Pests.
getting our D&D campaign back on track. Before I was like, man, backstab damage kind of sucks because I don't care about it, but now now that I can throw the spear through them and recall while they're facing me, that's a different story. That's kind of nice.
Haha.
Restore up to 100 health. I've never done one of these. Let's find out.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
You lot, huh?
Why am I paying these wretches?
There we go. Thank you, Father.
123 out of 125. Yeah, that's decent. Let's wait. Running a D&D campaign can be kind of draining mentally. Not just when you're playing it, but when you're coming up with content for it. And I've been having a problem with that for a while. But recently, I've been having a lot of inspiration when I wrap up stream. Which sounds great, except for the fact that I'm fucking tired. That hurt.
You like that, you gods? In the name of Hades.
Deflect also make foes exposed. Yeah, let's do that. So when I was saying earlier, like, I should be wrapping up, but I want to keep going, like, I feel, again, some of this momentum building up in the back of my mind, and I think I will make better use of it after this next hour. Or I should say the hour following this.
Power of the gods.
Hey, if you're feeling it, you're feeling it.
I mean, yeah, that's
Ride the wave, BB.
That's basically what it comes down to.
What do we have?
41, I don't really need that right now. Also, I almost wish I didn't spend those points before, or that gold. Shit. Yeah, let's talk to the Orman.
Right here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
I want to gift him, but I'm gonna save that nectar for Gorgon Girl. Please do not redeem them right now, because I can't, like, well, one, I don't have any fresh limes on hand. I need to get some. And I think I could handle the onions, but I don't have any that are decent right now. But I have channel redeems in now for eating weird shit.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
But I'm going to hit up the store tomorrow. And, from here on out, you should have enough points to redeem any of the weird, onion lime eating, well, channel redeems I have.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
Oh, something to note about the new MR game I was talking about earlier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that statue's... Okay.
To add some context, it isn't like it's oh ho hum another of those Monster Rancher games. This is the first new Monster Rancher game in almost years.
Oh, that I was aware of.
The last new Mr. game was on PlayStation.
It's gonna take me a little while to get used to that spear.
Okay, she got me.
How many I have left in here? That's, 3 more. Okay. I like licorice. And this is
I think you'll be okay once you get some power-ups that synergize with it well.
Yeah, I think so too. Like, a lot of the boons I got in that last run were just kind of meh. So I'm not butthurt about it. I think I did pretty well, all things considered. But yeah, this is spicy cinnamon licorice. I like licorice. Cinnamon's okay. Spicy stuff depends, but I don't know. Cinnamon to me has an interesting sort of like spicy but sweet quality, and it helps kind of like wake me up a little. So, I'm not to the point where I can handle like a whole thing, but a little bit, a little nibble. It's a nice little
Oh, hey there, Tusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on that, Hypnos.
Oh, tough luck.
Happen to know whom I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles?
I'm sure I wouldn't, lad. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
I like that.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words. Sooner or later, this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Good talk. Good talk. Nix, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
Well, you're the prince. Break that barrel. Let's make things lively in the world of the dead. Let's see how that backstab works with that spear now.
What's going on, Skelly?
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
Well, please don't get stuck here forever. That would be sad. I like you.
Let's see here. Crashing waves. A trident.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything. Especially
I really like Skelly SVA.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's this?
I'm not sure what he reminds me of. Something, but yeah, same. I like him. Your column makes you search into foes while impervious for 1.2 seconds. Impact damage, 350.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
He reminds me of one of the personalities from Split with James McAvoy.
I'm not familiar with that.
No. What is that portal thing there on the ground?
It's a great movie, I think you'd dig it. Blurs the line between psychological horror and superhero movie.
Oh, is that the one that's on the same, like, level, or not level,
Where now? So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. I don't see why not. Who or what is that?
Part of the same thing as Glass and Unbreakable. Someplace even darker, even deeper in the lowest depths of Tartarus, or even Tartarus sprang forth from somewhere else.
This is not someone I recognize.
The premise is this dude has like personalities and yet it's in the same canon as Glass and Unbreakable. Same character. Split is the movie where the Beast was introduced.
Okay.
Have we met?
Oh, we have met. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Oh, chaos. Caustic shot. Infernal bomb at you afterward. Your cast deals 35% damage. There's 4 encounters. Each time you attack, get hit for -3. No. 4 encounters.
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now. More trouble.
You play this basically like hit list to get through. Heart, yes. More health, good. That will increase my odds. helps a fucking lot. Only one more to go. An extra nectar. Now I have one that I can give to somebody and another to hold on to for Gorgon Girl. How stereotypical, right? The prince flirting with the maid. Oh fuck, that reminds me, a new episode of Willow came out last week. I fucking forgot about it. Shit. Ow.
To be fair, that voice of his makes me swoon, and I'm not even gay.
Why, thank you. God's grant me strength.
I mean, it's smooth, but I don't think it's that... I don't know. Previous 1.2. Okay, so it's an upgrade to that. But I mean, different folks, different preference, right? Like, my sibling had a boyfriend who, he was like, man, if I was gay, I would totally be into Tom Waits. And my sibling and I were both like, really? That guy? I mean, I don't want to...
Ha 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 ha.
I don't want to bust on anybody, right?
That's unique, but I get it.
Like, he's a cool dude. He's an interesting artist, and I love his combination between... like music and dialogue and like story and humor. Like, he's really cool. But you're saying he gets you hard? Whatever. Was that a double key? Because that was a different looking key, I'll tell you that.
How bad could it be?
Oh fuck! I didn't.
This quick.
It's a fucking party now! Jesus! It's ironic we're talking about this because their boyfriend was Greek. Well, he was Cypriot. He's from Cyprus. And he would constantly say, no, big difference. Cyprus and Greece are not the same thing. But everybody else that I know is like, it basically, it's just a subdivision of Greece. But, well, I mean in culture. Not in nation, not anymore, but...
Enough, I've better things to do.
That's that. Mine now. Ah.
Was that worth the 8 darkness? I'm not sure. Whatever, let's go.
Alright, Doomstone.
Ow, 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 ow. Two hit points left.
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? He's disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
More redemption noises away.
The power of the sea.
There are certain phrases that people have made an addendum to. Some of them I really appreciate. One of the ones I've come to love is blood is thicker than water, but the sea is much larger.
Die by Varatha. A gift.
Essentially, you know, changing the phrase into your family will always be there, but your friends will carry you much further.
Anything I need.
No, I don't really want any of these. That's a chaos room. No, thanks.
Can catch my breath. Thank you.
Where's the fountain? Fountain room means I get health. I want health. Where is it? It's supposed to mean I get health. Where is it? There it is. Alright, cool. Yeah. Excuse me.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
The hunt is on.
In the Chaos Pit. No, thank you. Is that the only one? Is the merchant? Fine.
Charon's shock.
What is that? Let's talk to him
Mate.
first.
Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. I had to ask.
Okay, so it was just food. It was literally just health. All right.
Should help keep me going.
One cannot put a price on love, but on my blessings from the boatman for my dearest, I'd say we're settled up.
Cast is a wide, short-range blast on him. Any words are worth more if you take damage. Yes. And now this means we're...
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen...
Man, the art style for this game is great.
I like the... I don't know if you call it line art, but where they take just black and fill in segments. Works perfect with the sense of like darkness for the game.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Even the landscape has this very like comic style. Ooh.
You are a waste of time.
The more I watch this, the more I'm glad I bought it for a friend.
What, as opposed to playing it yourself?
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
And I realize now that kind of sounded like a jab. I didn't mean it that way.
No, I mean this isn't like my kind of game, and I didn't know a lot about it going in. I just heard great things, haha.
Yes.
Man, being able to call that water dash makes a
So
big
when I
fucking
bought this for a
difference.
friend, I wasn't sure if it was that good, but watching it now, it seems it really is a great game.
Like I was saying earlier, like I know several buddies of mine who have just been like absolutely gushing about this, and I was like, I've played roguelikes and dungeon crawls before, so like I don't see what the big draw is. And to be fair, if I'm going to
Vampire Survivors is also unexpectedly fun.
I have that was given to me by another friend who I still need to play that.
Like I wasn't expecting anything from that game.
if I'm going to be completely honest about this
And then
game,
I put like hours in it, lol.
I still need to play that one. The art style in this is great. It's a rogue, I would say a rogue light. You have to start over when you die, but almost everything, your levels up, your resources, your whatever, are permanent. So that makes it a little easier. The music is decent. I've played dungeon crawlers before. I've played roguelikes and roguelites before. I need to talk to a friend of mine who's really enjoyed this and get some feedback on it, because the big thing about this, to me, that makes it stand out, as silly as it sounds, is simply put, the snappy controls. I do like the fact that whenever I get a power-up, I'm never getting power-ups that feel like they're a waste. There are some that I like more, there are some that I like less, but I never get a power-up and go, oh, that's useless. A lot of roguelikes or roguelites, rogue games, it's a big, juggling match between, can you get something good? Can you get something that's just crap? But with this, I either get something where I go, I really want that, or, okay, it's alright. There's nothing where I go, oh, this fucking sucks. I mean, I might bitch about it because I know that I could get better, but it's never... I never feel like I'm wasting my time getting a power-up, because I get to pick between 3, that also helps. But the big thing is the responsive controls. I can be attacking, and as soon as I see that guy wind up, I can hit dodge and just boost out of the way. That, in and of itself, that's what I want in games like this. Because in so many roguelike games, attack, you just get the slow swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. And you better have like a pattern down, or like be on guard constantly, because as soon as they go to attack, you need to hit that like dodge button. And if you don't know how to read them, or if you're just a little too slow, the dodge doesn't trigger immediately, so you get hit. Even though this doesn't even have iframes in it, I can still dodge out of the way at the last second, and that counts for so much. The pinpoint controls on this are what really, really sell the game for me. The beer is done, which means this is our last run.
Just what I need, except... Next floor. Check. Hot up here.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust. crushers.
They're big puppy dogs. You just gotta know when to dodge.
The gods. Right there.
Excuse me.
All aboard.
I don't want to deal with the levels that make me pick between powers right now.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries. Why not?
Thanks, buddy.
The witch's circle.
Oh no!
Fuck. Don't stand in lava, Alex. Don't stand in lava. It's not good for you.
Ugh, guess witches don't like company.
Witches don't give a fuck.
Oh, ow, so you got burned down to a crisp out there, standing in magma, right? I know you've got your burning feet and all, but setting in magma? I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Right. Must have missed Achilles.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nix. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight. Where's Cerberus?
Just like my own dad and grandma. Shut up, Dad. It's her.
Hi.
Can I give you...
Miss Dusa? I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
A splendid house such as the Maester's own requires a great deal of cleaning, and the little Gorgon seems forever doomed to do it all herself. Can I give her another?
Let's just have a listen.
Parents should outlive their child. Glad I didn't. Caused a death infection. I have another. Can I give her another? No.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
What?
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone.
I will not. I will give you a present as soon as I assure that I cannot give one to the chef. I cannot. Okay. Cheer up, Meg.
Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right? I can be more.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Power.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
Let's see what's in here. Aegis, Shield of Chaos. Lend me your power.
What is that thing? You call that a hit? Yeah.
spear or the shield. Both of them.
I think I'll try this one.
Oh, they're good. No, I don't want the sword. Fuck that.
A new addition to the old collection.
Broken urns have a 3% chance to contain health items. Oh. That's cute. I love it. Alright, we'll save that.
Okay.
And continue next time. Alright. And with that, let's find somebody to raid.
Well, have a good night, Deez.
I'm gonna try. If I can, if I can get to bed before 3 a.m., then we're making progress. But if not, then, that's okay, because I'll still just, as long as I can record shit for my D&D campaign, keep making, headway on that, then that's cool. I'm alright with that. Next to lit bar. What? What was okay, I guess I mistyped that. Raid. Thanks. Okay, there we go.